What's going on, folks? I hope you are having a good Monday. Hope the snow didn't like seriously mess you up in any way. Hopefully you actually had some fun in it. Here it was just ice, so no. You take the dog out to use the bathroom and that's it. You're not dealing with that if you ain't got to. So tonight we are going to be continuing our UI work for the main game level. We're going to actually try to add in some like movement, like make it look really cool when you bring up the menu on the game level, of doing some like movement essentially. And then just some basic cleanup around that. My hope is to get just done with that tonight. I'm hesitant that we're going to get that far, but we'll see. That's the goal anyway. We're trying to actually finish up the main game level, but I know there's a couple outliers that I know we may have that may run us over, that may take more time than I'm thinking. But anyway, let's go and get started. All right, let's see where we're at here. So of course our menu is sitting out here because we haven't made it invisible yet. We're going to have it actually slide in. I want like these two to slide in from the sides, or kind of like diagonally slide in. Diagonally, yeah, that's right. This will slide in from the top, so we'll work on this one first. The timer I don't want to slide in because it pops up. If you don't have the menu up, it pops up like every 10 seconds. It pops up for 3 seconds. It would be kind of odd kind of having it pop in and out like every 10 seconds. So we'll just have this one like just appear because I don't want it to be annoying. I mean, I wonder, would it be annoying if it just came in and out like every 10 seconds if you don't have the menu up? Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. Let's just do it like I'm thinking. This will be the only part of the menu. Well, it's optional anyway based on the level. But on levels that is supposed to be there, I think sliding in and out would be every 10 seconds will be a bit of at the beginning of every 10 seconds and then slide back out after 3 seconds count. It would seem like it would be pretty annoying. So this would be part of this would be the only part of the menu where it would just pop in when everything slides in. So let's get to this part first. Let's see what we can do. Let's put together the system for them moving in by starting with this guy. I'm just looking at it in the level. And everything works fine while it's out there. Trying to see if something will come up here, but it doesn't matter though. Okay. But anything else I gotta do here? I need to get the points that they're going to be at. So we'll start with, this is the destination point for this guy. Let's start there. And it's got to be relative to where they are. We're not going to make them move between static positions. It should be dynamic to whatever part of the frame they're coming in from, whatever part of the screen they're coming in from. So this needs to be from this top, or at least from its parent, how far it needs to move. Mr. Pause me, that's not right. There it is. I think, how do I make this work? It's part of this canvas and it's screen space. So I would really want to just keep the offsets from one of the corners of the screen. And then just take the offset and reverse it to take it out. Feels like one of my headset ears is out. Oh, fine. Maybe I'm just going deaf. All right. I guess we could try that. I guess we could try to keep the offset coordinates. We can build a system using the offset coordinates. See how that works. If that doesn't really work, we can try it another way. Well, check something. Okay. All right. Well, everything's nice. All right. All right. Just checking if something working on my end. All right. Let's build that system. Because if I keep the offsets too, then I can just, if I want this to come straight down, I can just keep the offset of this 0 on the y-axis. So that kind of works for me. And since we'll be coding for a while, let's jump over to our coding screen. I'm sure everybody wants to see a beach right now. All the cold weather. And me just chilling out on the horizon. Leaning up against the atmosphere. I'm just hanging out against the ozone layer. Do I have that pause button? Oh, let me. What was the name of that thing? It was named pause button, of course. I don't think I have that as an object. Nope. Okay. I'm also checking something else here. Let me flip back to the old screen real quick. The main screen. Okay. That stuff's there. Alright, alright, alright. I made a bunch of changes for yesterday's stream. I just wanted to make sure like stuff was actually working like I think it's working. Good stream though. I got to play Genyu's Ninja Side Story, Ninja High School Side Story, and another game I'm playtesting for a local guy called Synth Escape, the local developer. Both really good games. I need to get rid of stuff like this too. I think those probably shouldn't be there, but anyway, there's a bunch of cleanup I need to do on this game anyway. I got an idea for it. I got ideas around what I need to clean up. Just a headset. Need to remember how to type. We'll start with the pause button first. Think about a couple things. Anyway.
In the midst of all that cruel, there's a light, one that proves to all we know how there's fell before, and the chance of endless truth. Hope is alive, maybe our only chance to survive. Yeah, it's me, it shows us what to see.
I think it's a function to actually do the movement. Main, explain it's the main menu. So we need to know, we need to keep the positions, the offsets positions. And we need to know when it's hit the position it needs to be in, not to move it anymore. So I think we will need a list for the main menu I'm just going to move. And we need we'll need a Thank you. I just need to. I'll need the offset, right? So I'll need at least to keep the offset information somewhere. Then I don't need to track it so much as know where it currently is, which is just its current position. Going hard with the Stellar Brain soundtrack, jeez. What up, Ton of Bricks? How you doing tonight, man? The bot is already working. I don't think I even set that up. It must have switched it over to the bot already. So I'm doing all right, man. I'm just sitting here trying to work on some UI changes. Yeah, I just set that bot up yesterday, and I don't think I did anything other than set it up, but it's working. Because I was going to move some stuff over to the bot. But I haven't actually tested anything either, so I'm not even sure if everything works, if, like, the bot's going to break some things. What you been working on lately, a ton? You still working on you working on that open world level? I know you're working on that, and I think you're working on some shaders as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I haven't done too much time. I haven't done too much. I haven't had too much time lately. I've been trying to implement the water simulation into it, but it's very far from being finished. Oh, okay. Well, that's how it is, man. You know me. I'll be working on the same stuff for like years at this point. Just like when Robin asked me how long I've been working on this game, and I thought it was 6 months. They went back and looked. It was like 2024 when I started working on this, but it's only been on stream. Now that I see that bot, I want to start testing stuff to make sure things work. It's gonna bug me. Dang, I just realized I've been watching stream over a year now. Yeah, man. Doing it for at least a year. We probably got some, well, the streams ain't gonna stop anytime soon, so we got more years to come. But I hope this game will be done in the next couple of months. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was playing games yesterday. I played another one of Genya's games, and I played a really interesting shoot 'em up Synthescape. It was I really liked it. We're gonna have to make a compilation of the best moments from Celestial Crash development. I don't know how many great moments it's gonna be. The funny thing is, though, right before this stream, I signed up for Twitch's trial to do UI clips. So we'll see how that's going to go. If I get accepted, and see how that actually is going to go. Yeah, I tried some of that stuff on my own with some outside services. They're okay. They were okay, like maybe probably a good year or two ago. A number of the shorts I got on YouTube were AI like generated from clips, from them taking the stream in, ingesting the stream, and then they're producing the clips, and then I would further edit it after that. A lot of times it will tell you that it's going to go viral, and you could tell it really wasn't, but like they would give you like the optimal, they would give you a score per the clips it created, and then it will say this is like 90% chance of going viral, and it was like you would look at it and it's like it's nothing. I mean, it's not nothing, but like there's no way this is going viral. I mean, and the ones I used never did, so. I guess I could put those up here as constants. Wait a minute, wait. Think of this. How am I keeping track of how the original origin? I think that's where I'm running into the problem in my thought process. I'm not tracking how far, I'm not tracking what my original point. Well, I don't, right? But I need to at least track where at least the point of destination. Yeah. As you come, it's all right. It's all right. I'll show it off so I can. Okay. Don't have any issues. All right. So right now it's a bit of a mess. It's actually sitting out where it's supposed to be moved. Oh, I do have a compiler here. Oh, mess up here. Oh, yeah. So what you're seeing right here is just the main level menu. It's supposed to not be here when you come in, and it's supposed, I'm writing right now for it to slide in when you hit the menu, when you hit the menu on the main level. But so far we've got this done. Oh well, it's not done because we still have to figure out the scroll bar issue. But the actual working of it is done. And this is the screen where the menu would be on, and it would be not here when you come in. And then when you hit the tab button, I'm going to have it slide in everything except for the timer, which is optional anyway per the level. So we've got 2 screens done so far. We got the main screen. That's weird, it doesn't work, but we've got our main screen done, or our opening screen. We've got this pretty much done. Like, I would say 90%, but I'm going to find I'm going to find an asset just to do this, the scrolling. So we'll see what integration I have to do for that. Let's see, that doesn't even work well. Could never get the mask to work well with that. Let's see, so the timer here is actually the timer here already works. It just doesn't, it isn't configured to work within the level yet, like it's supposed to. Because right now that's actually working fine. That's supposed to show every 10 seconds the current countdown for 3 seconds and then go away. I really need to check if people would be annoyed by that. And then the only thing after that, if we can get that done, is get the pause menu fixed and then just do a bunch of cleanup. And really the UI will be done then. And if I'm right, my estimation on that is if I can get the movement stuff done for the main menu, clean that up a little bit tonight. We get to the pause menu next time, which I don't think that's going to be a lot. And then another session to clean up. So we'll be done in my hopeful estimation is we're done in 3 streams at least. Most likely we're probably going to spill over, because I feel like there's a couple things on that main screen that are going to need to be fixed. Like this is going to need to scale, depending on how many scale and move up, depending on how many objectives and limits you have per level. So that's one thing I haven't really dealt with. I feel like that's going to be the thing that holds everything up. But we'll see. So we're getting there. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's go back to the coding screen. Let's pick something. All right, it doesn't work anymore. Okay. We'll hang out on top of Cleveland. All right. So I was thinking I need to track how close I am to the destination. So I need to store the offset. I need to store the destination. The offset can be a constant. Destination that will have to be stored. And if I know the destination, well, the destination changes depending on if you're bringing the menu in or out, or you bringing the menu up, or you're removing it, because the offset then reverses, so the destination reverses. So I would need the current destination that we're closing or opening the menu. I will learn how to type tonight. My fingers will actually remember how to type. Let's say, well, why not? What would you say 1,000 right now? Actually, no, it's going to be 0 because we're not going to move the y-axis. We're going to have it come straight down. Well, actually, no, we're going to move the y-axis. We won't move the z-axis. Really, these don't need to be floats. We'll clean that up in a second. Hey, do we even need? We don't even need. We don't need the X then if it's not gonna move. All right, you gotta head out. Hopefully, you'll be able to stay for longer next time. Until then, good work on the UI, and I'll see you again later. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out, Tons. You take it easy and have a good night. Why do bananas have to put on sunscreen before they go to the beach? Because they might peel. And you know what? I'm not even on the screen for my sound effects, so I'm gonna go wah 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 wah. Good night, Tons. This I don't have it set up right now. It's only on the main screen. If I hung it on the cold screen more, I'd set it up here. But you have a good night, man. Like this stuff right here, that does not have to be a float.
It's with us. Nothing can stop the grimace.
But while it's paltry amounts of memory, you know, still should be efficient. No need for those to be floats. Oh. I don't know why it wants to reformat all this, but anyway. All right. So we never use this? Well, looks like we never use this. Hidden X. Oh, that's mine. Wait a minute. Pause menu hidden offset. We never use this? Oh, because it just comes in on the x-axis. Okay, so we can get rid of that. That's for the actual pause menu itself. It just slides in and out, in and off the screen. Now I just need to track its destination. Which I can actually put in the list we just made. Excuse me. Oh. Go back down to our function, wherever the heck that was. Oh, went too far, I think. Or not far enough. Yeah, not far enough. Now all we need to do is, well, first, when the button is pressed, when the tab is pressed, we need to actually put the values in that dictionary. Where is input tab? Key code tab. There it is. And here's where we should actually do it in here. I don't know what of this will be needed after we're done. Maybe it still all applies, but we'll come back and look at this later. Okay. X0 and then needs to be plus its current position. Excuse me, I got a cough. So we need to offset from its current position, right? Really, we need it from the top of the screen. So yeah, instead of this, game screen size, which is what's that? That's the screen size. Actually, this is what I need. From the top. Screen to world point. We'll use this to see how that works. So it should be offset that much from the top of the world or the screen. Well, the screen and world basic world coordinates. Is it negative or positive? We'll see. I think it's a negative. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. All right. All right. Now we got that. We need to go back to the function we created, and actually that will be the function that actually does the movement. And we also probably need to set a time variable for how long the transition is going to take as well. So we take the current position, we're going to have to do a move. We're going to use alert function for this. Oh, I'm looking. Okay, I was talking about my headset earlier. I'm thinking I realized what's happening here. I didn't. My headset is turned down. There it is. Okay. Current position. I want to go back. Well, hold on. I've done this somewhere else, so I don't have to sit here and do a lot of remembering and judgment. Oh, I've got a function already. I've already got a function to do this. And it'll even take in the platform speed into it too. I'm a genius and I didn't even know it. If I was on my other screen, I'd do party right now. Oh, key. And where it's needing to go. And it'll give me the new position. And you get that position, and I need to see if it's the same as the destination. If it's the same as the destination, do nothing, kick it out of the list. So I need to do that as well. And then if it isn't the same, then you set it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, I added a bunch of new songs from Tizzle, another streamer, another great streamer. If you guys need to, I'll SO him right now. You guys need to hang out with Tizzle, and he's a variety streamer and a music content creator. And I got to put a bunch of his songs in for this month, and I still haven't heard it yet. So I'm waiting for this player, which I really don't like because it's so random, to actually play the new music. I really need to look at a new one. I tried to look at it a while ago, and it just was I couldn't find anything that works with the program tuner, which displays the name of the tracks, but I didn't really look. So the new element position, and if anything needs to get kicked out, we need a list for that. Oops, nope. I need to get the new position first. Why would I make it equal to itself? I mean, it's probably the same thing as this anyway, but actually, if it's not first, we want to update. Remove things that are finished. Good grief. Remember how to type. All right. Now we need to actually make this called somewhere. Actually, one more change here. Because if there's nothing in that list, there's no reason to do anything. And I mean, if there's nothing in there, you're not doing anything here, and you're not doing anything here, but there's no reason to like allocate this and even check these. So it's negligible which way you go, but still, feel that's cleaner.
Maker, have you left Tragic mark upon our land. Skyfall, let darkness reign on thee. Now flee from the dragon's heart, warring battle scarred eyes.
Can't wait to come and clean up some of this because it's a lot.
To the fate has come. Demon, please spare my life and our sons.
Let's take it where the pause menu stuff was. Where was that? Oh, up here. So it happens either way. No matter what mode, it gets rid of it. So I know it's not set up properly, but we might as well go ahead and give it a try. See what happens here. Yeah, let's just do a test anyway. Where did it move to? Where did our pause button go? Somewhere out deep, deep in space. Oh, it's still going. So it never knew when to stop. Sounds like a bot, man. I think you got to go. Just keep your own there even though I block? It does not get rid of your message. That's interesting. Got the ban. Okay. I'll let for next time. All right. Because, all right, going back to this, because because of the way it was done. It doesn't. It probably can't. It probably went right past the spot it's supposed to. It didn't land directly on that spot. So we need to actually check if it's gone beyond where it's supposed to be, and then set it properly. And let's see. We'll have to work on the logic. Let's try this. Well, you can't really. How do we tell if it's going too far? Because it's never going to land directly on the spot we want it to. Still thinking about this. We could try something like this. This won't work for everything we're trying to do here, but we at least try to simplify this and see if this works. So we're negativing. We're negative and de-incrementing. I guess that's the right word. So if our new one is less than this guy, then we stop, we set it. Oh, it's value. All right, let's do this for testing. This is not going to work in general. But maybe we figure out how to best determine how to do this. All right, where did you end up? Where did you end up? That's a giant number. Maybe I should start with a smaller number. A smaller offset. Oh, this. Where did the x-axis change? I didn't set it, that's why. It's weird though. You set if you set it, if you don't set it, it sets to a random value like that instead of just staying the same. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's just go make a change here. Let's actually just screw around for a while so we can figure out what's going on here. Maybe the movement will be enough, slow enough where I can actually see where it's going. Excuse the yawn. That was fast. Okay. Why did I move over here? Somehow hit this? Well, no, that's just there because I haven't fixed this part. Why did it move sideways like that? This shouldn't have anything to do with it. Oh, I didn't keep the X. Okay, I didn't keep the X axis. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I've just been setting the X axis to 0 as the offset. That's not correct. I'm just setting it straight to 0 instead of setting it to 0 offset. Big ups the river boy. So this is essentially working. Or not this, but the actual code that actually is moving it is actually kind of working. We just need the logic. We just need to figure out the logic. All right. Check something real quick. All right. And this isn't right either because this is no, that would be right. I was thinking it was going to be the offset value. It's not. It's the actual destination. I know this setup isn't going to work for all the other elements because some of them are going to be going up and not down. And they're going to be on the moving on the X and Y axis. Let's see here. How do we fix this? Well, first we need to put in our z-axis just so. Because this is a 2D vector. Let's go ahead and make this a 3D vector. And get our value in here. I want that automatically makes that 0, but I'm guessing it doesn't. The z-axis 0. That's a good thing. Let's actually test that. Okay, now that shouldn't happen at all. Yeah, so it makes it 0. Okay, that's good. This is going to be 2 as well. I need to go ahead and make that vector 3 anyway. David, how's you going, man? How's it going? Right now in Chile, and it's 27th. And it's birthday. Well, happy birthday, my man. Happy birthday. You do anything special for your birthday? Also, this too special. Just buy some clothes and eat some pizza and cake. Maybe. Well, nice, man. The wrong music, but that's good, man. What else you been up to? And so I gave you an early birthday too. I've got an hour, or at least I'm on the East Coast of the U.S. So I've got an hour before it's your birthday. So I gave you I'm the first person that's probably giving you a birthday shout out. Watched Black Swan a couple months ago. Saw a 7-day break from all stream. Took a 7-day break from all screen time. Okay, good. And my sound design is evolving pretty nicely. All right, nice. What do you think of Black Swan? I thought it was a little bit overrated. Like, I don't want to talk spoilers, but like the fact that it was just all like, you know, what happened. And we're talking about the movie with Natalie Portman, right? Black Swan, where she's a dancer, a ballet dancer. It's a bit overrated, yeah, but it's really funny, and all of a sudden, definitely shouldn't have watched it with my family though, cause. I can imagine how that went over. Oh man. Let's see what happens if I do this local position. My dad jokingly said, can you leave too for a bit when the scene with me? Oh, you do leave for Why did that move? Will you skip the inappropriate scenes? Okay. Okay. I need to do this. Because obviously the new position is changing the x-axis, even though it's supposed to be the same value over time. Also, turns out my mom has experience with the director's movies already, because turns out that the guy made Mother, which I've only seen one scene when it was on TV, and that was traumatizing. I don't think I've heard of that game, that movie, Mother. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it or really know too much about it. Nope, wrong. It has Jennifer Lawrence in it, and I only know the scene. Oh, I only know like she cracked a rib filming a scene because she was hyperventilating. Ooh, okay. Huh. You move sideways. Back. When I told her it was the same guy, she was like, "Oh, no wonder he makes clinically insane movies." Wait a minute, I'm passing. Okay, no wonder I'm passing in this position. I'm passing in the wrong. Okay, but that's one problem. I'm passing in local and global positions. All right. Need to and I'm using world position as well. And this isn't right either. This is supposed to be the actual position. So I missed that out completely. Okay. All right.
Your vain crusade ends.
Speaking of the director, I wanted to watch one of his movies.
His death
Which movie?
reflect on a child, your sensation, your words, your emotions. Time will compress.
Requiem for a Dream. Yes, I've seen it. I have seen it, and it's messed up, and I like it. Yeah, it's a good movie. It is really messed up. So when you go into it, you'll just be prepared. It does frame the whole thing about addiction and where it leads fairly realistically as well. Almost disturbingly realistic. The thing is, like, I saw the Parents Guide and I watched the summary because I was like, am I old enough for this? Yeah, it gets pretty rough. Oh. Yeah, no, I know that scene. Yeah, oh yeah, I know exactly that scene you're talking about. But like, that's not even like the most messed up thing in that movie. Like, that's just happens compared to the stuff that is in that movie. I regret watching the summary though because it's such a beautiful, sad movie. Yeah, yeah. I got time to do all this, but we'll see. Okay, that worked a lot better. Also, it's surprising to see Marlon Wayans in a horror movie. I know it's not horror, not a horror movie, but it's much like a horror film to me. Well, that was when Marlon Brands was actually like branching out, trying to do different things other than comedy. You know, he was actually trying to be like he was in a Dungeons and Dragons movie too, if I remember correctly. Like, he was trying to like branch out from just being a comedian, and those things didn't work well. In fact, I don't think Requiem for a Dream really did that well in the theaters, but like other than being like, but it is a good movie. And I haven't seen like the Dungeons and Dragon movie he did. Okay. So we can try. Well, first we gotta figure out how to make this work. I mean, the soundtrack became instantly popular. Like, I heard it coming from my brother's phone a couple times because it's also in a lot of memes and such. Yeah, yeah, exactly. When I saw Jared Leno in it, I was skeptical. I know him from not being the greatest person. Yeah, no, like current Jared Leno, I'm not sure what's going on with him. But yeah, he can be a good actor. He really should not have been the Joker. Be quite honest, I don't like that they made him a Joker. But anyway, he can be a good actor. Just in the headset. Oh, I've got to run the dog out. I'll be back in a couple minutes. How you doing, Savo? Thanks for the lurk, man. Okay. Hey, David. All right. What are we doing here? Maybe it's the direction of the offset that should determine the direction of the movement, or direction of the check. I do like this. This makes the increment negative. So that means I want to check something that's moving down. The logic works. If the logic works like I'm thinking. Oh, my day's been all right, man. Just a normal day of working. We've been dealing with kind of like a weather system that dumped a bunch of ice and snow in places. In my area, it just it threw like a blanket of snow down that became ice, and it's mostly melted today, though. But other than that, I'm all right. I mean, it hasn't really affected me. I hate it for people who don't have a place to stay who's out in this cold. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm using the offset as the literal value. That's wrong. This should be from. In Chile, the weather is kind of unstable. Sometimes you can tell what season it is because it's like summer, and yesterday it was cold and a storm. It was like cold and a storm. Yeah, weather's just getting to be really weird, man. It is. My fear is just getting like worse because of like global warming. I think it's just going to continually get like we're going to get continually to get to continuously get stronger weather patterns, stronger unpredictable weather patterns, which is kind of my fear about it all. Okay, so this is the world. This is the world coordinate top. But that's why I get rid of this. I want to use the screen top, which would be 0. Who knows? Maybe it's just that Richard Watterson is getting a job. Richard Watterson. I'm missing that reference. Hold on, let me see it. Oh, you talking about from Gumball? I ain't seen Gumball in freaking years, dude. Probably a good decade. It was funny though. It's a cartoon episode where the guy who never works and his wife gets a job and the world collapses. Oh, dude, that was one. I wonder if I can find that episode. A clip from the episode that really had me dying. I'm gonna look real quick. And I might end up like it's on the summer. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Was it amazing? Amazing Adventures. Was it Amazing World of Gumball? Amazing Adventures of Gumball. What was it? It was when the dad was chasing them. TV. Oh, music video. Okay. Okay, I think I got it.
A music video, a music video. Yeah, we are in a music video. This is what you call a music video. Oh, baby, we're singing. I'm in a music video. Run.
Oh god, that had me freaking dying. For context, they were supposed to be pretending to they were in the they were running from the dad and they pretended to be a music video on the TV. Probably out of context is not as funny, but it was hilarious when I watched that years ago. Oh baby, I'm singing, I'm dancing. A music video, music video, music video, music video. Oh, the Amazing World of Gumball said that at one point, like you have those plot memorized. Yeah. But it was like, I mean, like old school Simpsons. Like well, back then though, they repeated on TV all the time. So, but you could remember like every Simpsons episode that you loved. Or South Park, old school South Park, like that just gets burned in your brain. All right, And the funny thing is, this is probably going to move so fast, it won't even be, the effect won't even be that great. It'll be so fast, like it'll almost be instantaneous on the screen. So I wonder why I'm even doing this. I'm not changing the speed at all. I actually never watched South Park, but I've seen bits and pieces, but like never actually saw it. Oh man, if I were you, I would love to go back and like rewatch. Like if I were you and I didn't have actually seen it initially, I would still go back and watch it so I can have that first experience of watching it. Some of it's going to be dated because a lot of it is referential to the time period, but some of the stuff is just funny. Like the first time you see it is just hilarious. Plus direct. Let me see what this is. Make sure I'm giving it the right value. I've seen behind the scenes of a child voice acting a really vulgar child. Scenes of like a child with, I mean, it is vulgar. Like it is. I'm not going to sit and tell you because, like, say, Simpsons was meant to be clean, right? It's of a time where you could not say certain things on TV, so it's still very clean. And based on its roots, where things like Family Guy and South Park came after that, where they were pushing the envelope more, and they were on networks. Well, South Park was on a network where you could do that, and Family Guy just went ahead and pushed the envelope on like network television. Oh, this is the speed. Okay. This is the destination. This is the speed, right? Or current. Wait a minute. Hold on. I wrote this and I don't even remember what the heck I did. I don't remember the name of the kid, but it was a very cute video. I think it was like Ike. Yes, there's a character called Ike on the show. Yeah. But I'm just feeding because tail speed of object per second. So you just give it the direction you're moving it in. And you can give it and I was using a speed value for that. What are you working on right now? I'm working on the UI stuff. So like I wanted the menu and the main on the main level to slide in. Like this stuff right here shouldn't be here, but it's going to be off screen. I want to slide in when you hit a button on this screen. Like, see how that moved? I want that to come off screen here. I'm just wondering, is it really worth it? Because by the time, if it's almost going to be instantaneous, if the effect is going to be worth it. Yeah, but it's aesthetics, right? Like it's just to look cool. And I'm not even sure it's going to look that cool. That I should be putting time and effort into it. But I'm going to try to do it tonight. I could. And really, what I need to do is make this end at this position. This X position, I'm guessing. Because this is working by it's just giving the next position. So there's no way for you'd have to still calculate how close you are to your target position. And I can actually, yeah, so let me get the position of that other object. Let me go ahead and take that, stick that. No, that wouldn't work. No, I need to get the Y position of that other object, so it knows where to stop. So let's go ahead and grab that other object as well. I probably already got it. Timer section. I hate like it doesn't just jump to the right place here. But it is the right section. Let's see if I can get that object. I do not. In fact, I might as well just start messing with the timer stuff while I'm doing this. Exactly wrong place. You say my brother was watching the movie? Okay. What's up? What was up with the movie? and I'm in my room watching videos, and I instantly recognize the soundtrack, and I want him to. Oh, was that when he was watching Requiem for a Dream? Yeah, it's not appropriate for little kids. I can tell you that much. Oh, he was watching Midsommar. Okay, I haven't seen that yet. Quite bloody and has scenes that exist and they happen. And yeah, not ideal movie to watch with family. Yeah, okay. I feel like I've seen clips and I kind of get what you're saying, but I've definitely heard of it. She'll never know what happens at 72 and she'll stay that way. Thinking here. All right, let's do it here. Just making sure I didn't have that. I have a better option to call that somewhere else. The right name. Check real quick. I can go ahead and plug that stuff into the timer. Or the timer code. The code I had to make the timer like disappear and reappear. Dude, whenever I like go to see a movie on a video on Black Swan, people will say it's a ripoff of Perfect Blue, which I have never heard of. Might watch it to see if it's true or not. Perfect Blue. I'm trying to remember Perfect Blue. Sounds familiar. Hold on. I'm just gonna look at it off screen because I don't want to, just in case it's something crazy. Oh, it's an anime. Oh, Perfect Blue. Japanese idol who retires from music, suing because a victim of a stalking of an excessive. Black Swan is a ripoff of Perfect Blue. What? Becomes an adult actor. I kind of remember this movie, I believe, and she's being stalked. I don't see how that's like Black Swan. I don't know about adult actor, but I barely remember it because if I've seen it, when did this come out? Yeah, 97. So I may have seen it like way back when and barely remember it. I've seen a clip of like Black Swan with drawings. Has that too. Now, if it takes influence, yes. I don't you can't really fault something for taking influence from something else unless it's just straight ripping it off, of course. And people love to like claim like their favorite thing is being ripped off by some new thing, some newer thing. But if it's the movie I'm remembering, I don't see the resemblance between them. Mentioned Break for a Dream and the bathtub shot, which is also in Perfect Blue. The bathroom shot. The bathtub shot. I remember a bathtub and I'm trying to remember that scene, but I can't, it's not coming to me. Okay. I got you. But the thing is, just because like those scenes are similar, some of the things are happening in that scene, that doesn't make it a ripoff. I mean, that type of thing happens in different movies. Yeah, you could call it an homage. I mean, sure. Bias towards believing it because I have a bias towards believing it's probably not a ripoff. All because because if it really was, then it would have won an Oscar. Gotcha. Where's I get it? Okay, so it's just a timer background that was turning the sprite renderer off on. Look image. What do you think of ReactBot? ReactBot? Let me see what that is. Not familiar with it off the top of my head. ReactBot. Is it just something that gives you like different like I'm reading here parody bad. Oh, it acts like different actors. Oh, finally the first Tizzle song. Just added those this month. Any program that says phrases. Huh, that's interesting. It's something to think about. So if it's like a magic 8-ball with a bunch of lines and you make it say anything. It's random. Huh. Well, it's something to think about because I was going to add some new stuff to the stream like the next time I do stuff. Oh, I'll think about it. So we turn the this renderer off. We turn that renderer. Oh, it's a sprite. That's why I had a sprite renderer on there, didn't I? So I could turn it off without deactivating it. I might have to change that. Yeah, I turned the sprite renderer off. I stopped putting the time in here. When it goes away, I turn the sprite renderer off here, stop the timer, or stop outputting the timer, clear it. So now I just have to do this as well. Okay, all right.
Tizzle beats.
Hmm. Yeah, so we'll bring that back. We'll add the other one. Well, I gotta put the sprite render back on those things. See how this is gonna go over. Oh my goodness. Pause. Grief. I'm gonna have to reshape this thing again. Oh well. We get the up out. Look at this. So it's supposed to be a lot smaller, but I know like I want to leave a good bit of space for the timer. I mean, that kind of looks good there, but I want to get it closer to see it in action. Worse. think that gives it enough space over here. Because you're not going to go over, what, 60 minutes here, so. Ever heard Gravitas? Yeah, I've heard of it. I can't remember if I've seen it or not. It's a oh, what's those movies called? That studio, I can't remember the name. Ghibli. It's a Ghibli film. Like, I haven't seen Grave of the Fireflies, I don't think, but I've definitely seen like Spirited Away like a bunch of times, because Sci-Fi here, the Sci-Fi channel used to show it all the time. It's not even my favorite Ghibli film. I think we'll leave it like that. It's a movie you watch once and never again. I watched that and I can regret it because it'll never, I don't know, what was so bad about it? I'm trying to remember, like, I vaguely remember that movie. Isn't it about, like, World War II? Something like The Dead Were Fireflies or something like that. I don't remember. Completely talking out of my butt right now, probably. It's, if I've seen it, I remember it being very sad. Freaking devastating. I believe I have seen it. I know what you're talking about. And I was fine with it. It is something like you wouldn't just sit down and watch out of nowhere. Like you need to be in that mind state to be ready to experience some feelings. Might make this a little bit tall. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. I had like zero clue. It was a sad movie. My brother just showed me. It was like experience. Yeah, I've definitely had those movies that have made me like, that put me in a state afterwards. Let's see how that looks compared to the mock. Let's give it some more space on top. And that looks better. Do that. Okay, so that, now we need to give this it's sprite renderer back. Oh, it didn't have one. Here's a sprite renderer. Okay. Looks like it works. Just... All right. Wrong level. Okay, that works. All right. Did we do that? Back to our code. I'm going to undo this and redo every place we undid it. We also need to get the clock renderer. Okay, close the timer clock. We'll just go check that. Oh. clock image. Renderer. That means that. Right, renderer. If that works, and then if this works, then we can actually give this a target to slide down the side. Okay, so that works. Should come back. Another 3 seconds, and then it's gone. One of the people get annoyed by that pop-up popping in and out, but you can make it stay. But then you make everything stay. Oh, then it stays up for the last 10 seconds. Wow, this doesn't go away. I may have broken it though. And that comes back. I didn't realize that came back, and that doesn't come back at all. Okay, well, there's some definitely some cleanup that needs to be done. I'm not gonna do that tonight though. Whoops. So how close was that? How close was that pause and markup? Well, it's a little bit of space, it's fine. All right. Now, this pause button can go up here off the screen. And then we'll make it come down to be level with this guy. thinking here. Hmm. I need to get that background's local position. I don't think I even use this. We need that. Okay. All right. Now we need to go get it from here.
Tizzle beats.
Now let's set up our movement.
Tizzle beats.
Trying to remember where the heck I put that. Trying to remember where the heck that function is. I can't remember it at all. I'm not anywhere near it. Actually, I think I need to go back where I just was. Okay. Oh, let's look both ends of this. Calculate timeout. This is the direction vector, not the destination. Which way are we heading and how fast are we heading in? This is probably right. This is not. What is it? Freeze. I'm surprised. I mean, you live in Egypt, right? Does it get that cold there? I figure you guys would have like equatorial weather. Kind of similar to like something like, well, not similar to Florida, but like systems that would be similar to Florida where you don't get a lot of cold. No, it's really cold. I'm not used to it. Yeah, we were just talking about the weather, how weird it's getting lately. What you been up to, man? Other than not trying to freeze. Let's see what Celsius is. I'm familiar with Fahrenheit. Hold on. Let me do the conversion. Wait a minute, you're in the 50s? So for Fahrenheit, that's 50, that's like 52. Let's see, my temperature is what right now? I'm gonna say like in the 30s. So we will be -1 Celsius here. Let me see the current temperature where I am, hold on. We're 18, okay. Oh. We are -8 Celsius. I repeat, we are -8 Celsius where I am. So so take that as you will. That's not the right one. I feel like by the time we're going to have this, by the time we get this done, it's going to be like this proof of concept that we just figured out, and we won't actually have gotten anywhere near as far as we wanted, even to where it was implemented properly. still went way too fast, and it bypassed this. Yeah. All right. One. Let's see. Maybe I had the calculation wrong or the check wrong. I have nothing like I have nothing to say right now. It's all good, man. All right, where the heck did it go? Where's it? Oh, wait a minute, I didn't check if it was even moving. Maybe it was moving slowly. Well, it's not moving at all. Maybe the value's too low. Yeah, definitely ain't moving. It's like you're flipping a coin, and whenever you watch a movie, you love or hate it. I mean, I have more games done. No, the game is definitely way from done. Oh, okay. I missed your other comment up there, David. You say it's very interesting to me when movies are like a bunch of 1 out of 10 star review. It's like flipping a coin on whether you watch a movie or love or hate it. I mean, I also feel like there's a bunch of people that just like they kind of jump on a bandwagon. So instead of having a very versatile view of something, you have a bunch of people that just jumped on the fact that everybody else loved it. Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, did it get the 10 reviews? Did it get the 10 out of 10 because it was a good movie, or because everybody jumped on a bandwagon on it though? And then same with the 1 out of 10. Some people hate that movie, and other people jumped on it, give it a downvoting it. That's what I'm wondering. Okay, let me debug. I'll debug log this real quick and see what I'm getting. Let's put the local in there. So I have to move at this speed south. Okay, let's debug log this. And movies have, I like when movies have that because it does, if it does resonate, it resonates a lot. I mean, to me, it just feels like people are just jumping on a bandwagon instead of actually like giving something a chance to give, instead of giving people a chance to experience it. It's the same thing that happens with games. Like when a new game comes out, everybody's like, is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? You know, is anybody playing it? You know, like that. Like they want somebody else's experience of it to warrant theirs. And sometimes that's legitimate because some people just don't have money to be spending on every game or whatever. But a lot of times it's just people just not wanting to waste their time and getting somebody else's opinion. And it might not even be a well-informed opinion at that. What am I doing? You're trying to go too fast. Oh, it's just going. Okay. But it's barely moving. Okay, that makes sense. Well, maybe. Yeah, it's moving very slowly. Okay. And it's moving downward. Okay. Or down the y-axis. I want to need to take it off local, but we'll see. Honestly, it was even moving. Did I get disconnected on? Yeah, like I got disconnected on YouTube. Wow. Okay. Okay, it's crazy. Let's keep increasing this. Are we moving? It's slowly moving down. Okay. Well, get there next Tuesday. I just want to see it come on screen. I almost want to sit here and let it go. I'm saying sleep. Getting late. Celebrate my birthday soon. Good night. Good night. Good night, David, and happy birthday again. Hope you have a great birthday. All right, are we going to stop? Are we going to stop? Nope, we didn't stop. Okay. Still going, so we still don't know how to stop. Or when to stop. All right. How do we make this thing stop? Because in the logs, it never hit. Ah, dang it. Anyway. But we never got here. Because...
Skies open wide as the dragons take flight. Fiery breath lighting up the dark night. Shadows of scale dance in the moon's gleam. Rumbling roars shatter every dream.
Let's compare the two.
Battles unfold in the clouds so high. Wings slicing through the starry sky. Villagers awake from the slumber so deep. Legends come alive while the brave can't sleep.
Wait, oh wait a minute. That's the wrong value.
Armies gather with shields held tight, facing the
Yeah, that's not right.
dragon's light. Echoes of battles long and old.
We just need a default movement. We need a default movement variable for everything. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me rethink this. Because that's the offset. Which should be... Actually, this isn't right. This should be... Pause button. The other ones will have offsets. This one, the pause button, will always be across from the from here. So that's one thing. All right. And we need a, essentially need the amount of movement per time we come in here. So we don't need this. We don't need it for the pause button at least. Not menu, this is UI. All right. If that works. Way too slow, but hopefully it stops this time. It still kept going. It's not the local position, right? Oh. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. All right. There we go. It's still kind of slow, but it works. And then I need to make it so this is not a proof of concept, actually it's functional, and then I need to make it reversible. And that might be what we get tonight.
Tizzle beats.
Let's see. How do we make this feasibly work? We can kind of get this stuff out of here, clean up a little bit. Because right now it's specifically made just for the pause button. First is this. We need to tell it what direction to go in dynamically. And then we need to tell it what direction, if the direction is going in reverse or forward. So this value should be controlled by if the menu is on screen or not. Same for this side. But the thing is, this can't be 0 for everything. It has to be this value, but for cases like the pause button where it doesn't need to be moved on the x-axis, it needs to not do anything. So I feel like this is fine. In fact, we can actually test that right now. Just go ahead and it keeps going though because it doesn't know when to stop. That's the problem. Yep. So I got a feeling we're gonna be working on this next time. And it's still a little slow. Just need to speed up just a little bit more. And this check should be on if it's not on screen. Or but you don't know where this doesn't work because you don't know where it's supposed to go at this point. Because if this is okay, so if this is show, then we do this. If it's not show, this is the destination. We want to go up past the screen, past its width. I think how do I get its width? That's a rect transform. I'll get this for testing, then I'll make it make it a variable if this works. Like that. And make sure I got the other end working. Okay, that's weird. All right, we broke it. It was working and we broke it. Hmm. Let me go look at that again. It never stops because it never hits the end value. If it's not on screen, I want it to come down. All right. want to get this part done tonight. I want to get this part done so I can then move on to the other pieces that will use this code, that I don't have to incorporate into this code. But I really want to get this done where the pause button is actually moving like I want. Oh wait a minute, I got this backwards. That's one problem. Okay, that didn't work. All right, that definitely didn't work. But if it's not on screen, we want it to come down. Not on screen, we're checking if its current position is greater than. Let me make sure we got it around the other side. Oh, wrong one. Hmm. It went down. All right. All right. I know I'm dealing with local positions, and that's a world position. I get it. What if I should switch over to world positions? Wait, what can I hurt at this point? Why come down here? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And what the heck happened there? Oh, okay, I know what it is. All right. We've obviously got some bugs we're introducing here. Definitely not for the night to fix, but definitely we're gonna have to fix them. Where did it go? It's gone. All right. Really, I need the position of its parent. I'm gonna use localhost. I'd rather be dealing in world position, but I really should, because it's based off of the screen. Oh, and if I do world position, I would do world position. I have to change the speed. Speed's different. Those coordinates. We got enough energy to tackle this tonight. Because this isn't right either. All right, it's almost 2. I think we're gonna just kind of cut it here, come back. I'm probably not able to see the problem because it's getting late. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Looking around here. Let's check out this guy, Yam. Yo, thanks for hanging out. Oh, if y'all could do the raid. I need to fix that icon. Much appreciated. I really thank you guys for hanging out. I will probably be back on Wednesday doing more of this. Until then, y'all stay safe, make great games, and I will see you guys next time.